Alright. Hopefully, get to the end of Codeine today. Hopefully. Seemed like we were kind of going into the final area yesterday, but who knows? That was also not the mistal that I left at, but whatever.
Let's make it another good day.
Okay, you, if you say so. Today I noticed after I got out of the shower, I've been a little bit scruffy. Need to trim my beard. I've made enough preparations, so probably level up one more time. Need to trim my beard before I take a shower again. Smooth everything out. Yes, take me. To I don't know where.
Did you find something good?
No, it wasn't very good. It just existed.
Please watch your step. Provisional government's fortress. Something is strange. Such a complicated construction.
Oh, hey, is it one of you guys already?
I do not intend to let us pass.
That's okay. I don't intend to let them survive. Okay.
Good morning.
You know, I will say one of the things is like the second half of the game, it seems like even with a really big weapon that can do a good amount of staggering, somehow the enemies can always, if you take any damage, they just seem to... Oh, you're not too tough. They just always seem to stagger me a lot. Not completely. Jeez, just the one guy gave 10,000, 11,000. Because it was like when he knocked me off the edge. I fell down, I couldn't get up, and as soon as I got up, he could hit me again and knock me back. And it was just kind of like, well, I don't know why he has the ability to do that, but I don't, even though I have a much bigger weapon.
Like it can be lowered.
Indeed, it does.
This tower reminds me of the Cathedral of the Sacred Blood.
Uh-huh.
I'll be there soon.
Okay, if you say so.
Let us eliminate the enemy, and then look at the device.
Take that. Yes, the sound and the visuals of the ladder. I can also see it being lowered.
Heading there now. We can certainly use this.
Maybe.
We're surrounded.
Okay, so note to self, rush the shooter, because he's super annoying. Oh hey, you're back. Good.
They do not intend to let us pass.
No, they don't, which, once again, I don't intend to let them survive. Ow. Ooh, more titanium.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
More titanium.
First.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Gunner boy. There, you annoying piece of crap. Thank you for being a good distraction, EO.
We have to choose one way or the other.
Go this way for now. Oh, hey, there's another one.
I see something there.
I do too.
We found something valuable today.
We did indeed, EO. Huzzah, I now have 9 charges. Coming this way was the right decision.
Such menace. Don't let them surround you. This is not good. of a workout. Too bad. It's opened up. You've got sharp senses.
Well, I guess that's an order.
Ooh.
All right, are you ready, squad?
Warrior.
I'll be there soon.
I mean, that is one way to make it go quicker, is just to jump off.
I know you can do this. Did you find something good?
Yes.
This place is new.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at something. A map of the depths. Davis said he wants one.
Wonder how many depth maps there are, because I feel like I'm getting fairly close to the end of this, and I don't really want to do a whole lot of more depths. I don't feel like there's
This is a powerful foe.
a lot of reason to. I may just not do it. Unless there's some particular reason for me to go back to the depths, because I just don't see much point.
There's something in here.
I guess you're not Mido's underlings.
Hmm.
I see. I barely managed to avoid losing myself there. That bastard Mido. Why would he attack members of the government like us? It's like he enjoyed hearing our screams, as one by one, we joined the ranks of the lost. Wait, I think I hear something.
Uh-huh.
something good?
Solid lost crystal large. Hmm.
You've got some skills, but we're not in the clear yet. I'm worried about the guards at the gate on the... It's safe to say Mido will attack. That gate is the only way to get to the provision. We can't let Mido get any close. It's shameful. I'm sorry to ask. Keeping Mido out, so leave me here. Go...
Well, that's what I was gonna go and do anyways. Also, geez, I need a mistle so that I can level up. I've got enough, probably nearly 5 levels.
Heading there now.
Oh. Is this the ladder from before?
Why wasn't it lowered in the first place?
I do not know. See, Heimdall. I can't remember, did I look through... This is the amount healed. That's okay-ish. This is my stamina. Charged action. Dex fortitude. You don't really have anything that great. Ooh, that's good. An active version of that. Okay, interesting. So
Please don't do anything.
swapping to that would give me a little bit lower attack. Change the defenses a little bit. It's not really beneficial. I wonder, do I need to master it? Yeah, there's no reason not to. Ah. Okay. Okay, so this is just whenever your HP is over a certain amount, it'll leave you with 1. I've had it only proc a few times. I feel like, at least until I get to the final boss, increasing the amount of regen that I get is just going to be better overall. Zaw. Oh. That is the one nice thing about this place. If you were looking to grind XP, this area would appear to be...
They do not intend to let us pass.
Very good for that. Okay, so let's see. Before it would give me under 1,000. Gives a pretty good amount.
Heading there now.
Keep going up, I guess.
We can certainly use this.
Maybe. I've only used those twice now.
There's something valuable inside.
Silver garb +8. It's probably one that I can't use again, right? Oh, never mind. You are actually better. Oh, especially for gifts. Ooh. Looks nice and slick, too.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Let's take a short rest. Lost nearby.
Yep, and quite a few it would appear. Ooh. I get to do that now too.
I'm not getting in the way, am I?
Nope, you're being helpful. You're being a good distraction. And whenever I'm almost dead, you're being a good healer. Okay, so... Ah, okay. So I can use it at a range. That's nice. Finally get a similar stabby tail thing like Mia has, because that was cool.
There may be something up above.
Yep, hence the reason that we are going up here. Oh, exactly.
I'll be there soon. You think they'll attack us from up there?
Oh, it doesn't go super far. Ooh, pistol root. What do you do? Oh, very nice. So it's basically just a permanent version of... Not that. swap you out for this. Huzzah. Yeah, that passive with the healing is very nice. Now, if only I could get the one that allows me to regain some health when defeating an enemy, because that would be very nice. I also keep forgetting that I have my stun ability that I got from a thing, so I can't just always shoot.
We have climbed a long way. Are you feeling alright? What's that doing there?
It was hiding. Didn't want to be found.
Hey, who's the captain?
Aha. Found the one missing piece of the warrior vestige. Might be able to upgrade Oni Bane and it might be good.
I can see the ceiling of the tower. That was a long trek.
Lots of stairs. Stairs make me really tired.
We should weigh the risk of fighting. Not a good time to fall.
Zaw.
We're closer to the sky now. Did you find something good?
Expensive cigars. As to whether that's good or not, I don't know. I've only tried smoking cigars a couple times. Neither of them was very particularly pleasant, so... Oh. The heck? You go back down?
This thing is huge.
Bye, EO. The lifts in this game are really buggy. Seems kind of unnecessary to wrap it around yourself. Oh, finally. I don't know why it does that. Okay, so where does this bring me?
We found something valuable.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
What's that?
This is a thingy-mabobber that we missed because it was here and hidden.
We can get down safely now. That's a powerful sword.
Jeez, it's gonna get me stuck again. Do these do? Oh, I guess maybe by doing more things with companions or more feats? I have no idea. Either way. $75%. I once again picked the correct path. And by correct path, I mean not the right one, because the right path means you don't actually get to explore everything.
There's something on the ground. We can certainly use this. Where do you think we can use this?
Argent Wolf Key. Probably to open the next door, because, you know, for some reason there's got to be a key to every single door. And because for some reason the key has always got to be located really close to the door. Because it makes so much sense if you're trying to keep a door from opening to just, you know, make it easy to find.
This looks difficult.
We're running into more of them now.
Look at that.
The queen's gotta be close.
You pull down the ladder. Feels a lot pointless to have levers for all these things.
Sorry, I was looking.
This doesn't look suspicious at all. A lost Zweihander. I wonder, is it better or worse than my current Zweihander? Only C+. Yeah, not better at all.
Just a short way left to go. Nothing gets past you, huh?
Nope.
Previous training?
Sushi tacos! That's the best item I've found. Not really, but could be.
Is someone pulling the buttons?
No, I think there's a machine that's pulling them. See, what I find interesting is even though my strength is S, and Onibane has an A strength scaling, it's just weird how it doesn't have, you know, the highest damage when they were equivalent. The Zweihander just was still better. I don't really know how everything works in this one.
We can rest here.
Actually, we're gonna go back since we have found more vestiges. Might as well see what all they give, what all they have to say. Even if the answer to all of the above is not much.
What is it?
Looks like I got enough for Hephaestus Part 1 and 2.
Morisame, so you're the one that aced the exams. Did you have previous training?
Well, a bit of gymnastics.
Gymnastics? Wait, you're Morisame the gymnast? Huh. Well, I guess that does explain it. We're assigning you to Team 2 for the time being, but war isn't a sport. Keep that in mind.
Sir!
Set yet another record for lost killed, Morisame. I hear some of the others have even started calling you Yaksha.
I do what I can.
Well, we all hope you keep it up. Good news, you're being promoted. We want you in charge of our scouts.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. They're a hand-picked group of elite veterans. They won't listen to anyone they don't respect. Even they have to acknowledge your skills. Just make sure you maintain their trust.
After I woke up,
I was gonna say, it explains her attire if she was a gymnast and a scout. Need to be lightweight.
It was the only way I knew for escaping the despair I saw around me each day. But now, well, I'm not even good enough to fight. It's possible that there's something I can learn from my old memories. To be honest, a part of me doesn't want to remember what I was like back then. The thought scares me. At the same time, though, I feel like it's important for me to remember. Back then, I didn't worry much about getting turned into ash. To be honest, I might have been a bit self-destructive. Anyway, regardless of whether it's earned or not, Yaksha is a heck of a thing for someone to call a sweet young woman. I'm not entirely sure, but my understanding is that it's some sort of fighting devil. Did they have to be so rude?
I mean, it's better than just calling you something like Oni.
What is it?
Okay. This will give me all for Hephaestus. I wonder if I'll get her blood code too. Or maybe I already have it and I just don't know it.
Greetings. My name is Rin Murasame, and I will be your new captain. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
No kidding. So you're the maniac they call Yaksha. How old are you anyway?
16.
You're still just a kid. Is this a practical joke?
Hey, you! Who said you could sit down? We're not on break here.
You don't need to yell.
If the training is too much for you, you'll be useless to us in the field. Don't forget that.
Whoa, watch out! We got a fire-breathing captain here.
I was desperate to succeed. I had been tasked with leading the elite and maintaining their trust. Force was the only way I knew to earn their respect. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, if you happen to track down any more of my memories, could you let me know? If it's not too much trouble for you, I mean. I would really appreciate your help.
Come on, EO, it's not sleepy time yet.
What is it?
Also, why do you have to be the only one sleeping out here in the open? Why couldn't they just give you a bed back in the regular room? Everybody else.
Lost down!
Captain, bagged another one.
We're running into more of them now. The Queen's gotta be close.
Captain, we found the Queen.
Good. We need to contact HQ right away.
Captain, I really don't think we have time for that.
What do you mean?
The Lost have us completely surrounded.
Hey, retreat! Move it!
Retreat to where, Captain? The Lost are all around us!
3! No, 6 o'clock!
No good! More lost at 6!
What are your orders? Captain!
I remember now. All of our escape routes were cut off by the Lost, and we were losing more troops by the minute. Seeing them fall made me freeze. I couldn't lead. Each scream sent a new bolt of fear through me, until it turned into panic. By the time I eventually came to my senses, I was all alone. I couldn't see any sign of either my squad or the Lost. I think I must have run away from the battle in my panic and left everyone in my squad behind to their fates. Yeah, it was too much. I'm afraid if things get too hot, I'll take off and abandon my comrades again. Thanks. It feels better to know why I feel the way I do. It seems that my current post is just right for me. Plus, I don't have to worry about ditching everyone on the battlefield again, which is something of a relief.
You've probably already realized it, but I'm a successor. I hold the Relic of the Eye. Its power lets me see the condition of other relics, and spot signs of frenzy early on. Our relic affinities are high, so Eva and I are able to freely move around outside of a crypt. We've been using our powers to monitor the relics, and change them when needed. That mission was given to us by Silva himself. Stopping Mido with our current means will be impossible. We've already lost contact with the fortress. I don't know what we'll have to deal with. We'll need to be careful and react quickly to whatever we encounter. The situation...
It's totally up to you, but you've done nothing but help me. So, don't be shy. Go on and take my blood code.
Alright, well, let's see what you got. Since you were part of the scouts, would imagine ranged, maybe? Or X weapons, yeah. Do you have any useful abilities in your blood code, or not? Okay, that could be useful. That could potentially be useful, maybe. Makes gifts easier to master. That one. Ooh, that could be useful if I was doing a dex build. Either way, nothing super useful there. There we go.
Don't forget. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Actually, this one, I could upgrade it.
What do you want to upgrade?
I want to upgrade the Onibane.
Make sure you...
So Zweihander, go to Onibane, and the Onibane is actually better now. Okay. Because of the scaling. Okay, so now is where it actually starts to have some kind of effect. I can't
Don't forget.
remember exchanging. Right, I can also transform. Do the fortification. I don't have any Atlas Chrome. or intensification. Einbau Chrome. Granted, the only one that actually is a net positive, it would appear, is fortification, so Atlas Chrome. Okay, so I need to see who
Which
will
blood veil do
give
you
me
want to transform?
Atlas Chrome. Yes, exchange. What can I get from Festus Chrome?
Make sure you get back safe.
Okay. Who is Atlas? Not going there necessarily. Yakumo. Right. I didn't want to sit. Yakumo.
Mido thinks even the relics are whatever he planned. We'll catch him.
We will catch him and we will dispose of him. Okay, so I need a decent amount.
Oh, this stuff's hard to come by. You want to cry? This is quite the...
Okay, so I need 23 more points.
This. Thanks. I'll find something. Okay.
Actually, I'll go ahead and leave you like that for right now. Transform. Let's see. Could also do you. First, though, let's do the Blood Veil, I think.
Make sure you get...
For now, we'll go ahead and do that. Granted, I don't have them to upgrade anyways, so... Now, let's move on. Now that we've gotten some beefed up stuffs.
I'll keep you safe. The air here is heavy.
Mido!
You know I'd love to stay and greet you properly. But I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule.
What the?
And how were they? The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
Yeah, they weren't much.
The lost here.
They weren't much talking about. Much worth
Your
talking about.
experiments?
You're insane.
Ah, the main course has just arrived. Bon appetit.
Be careful.
That was a perfect time to lag computer for some reason. Ow. Easy how you got focused a little bit there, eh? Maybe I should take out the ice lady first. She seems to be the most annoying.
Fight freely. I will provide support.
Jeez. Io, if you could, not die in 5 seconds, that would be great.
Are you feeling all right?
Because 2v1 is kind of annoying.
We will seek out and find our victory.
Aha. Yes. Take that. What do you know? When EO doesn't die right away, I can actually win. But when they both focus on me super hard, it just... no. Also, Onibane is nice because it can move a little bit faster, hit faster.
Mido turned them
So that's nice.
We can still go after him.
Oh, we are. Hey there, Mido. You keep running away.
Stop right there, Mido.
Your persistence is tiring.
Your existence is
So
annoying.
tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
Reviving the Queen?
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the Queen.
Then why?
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the Queen when she frenzied.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the Great Collapse? The creatures that caused all that ruin. Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors. And yet, they are all still incomplete. I wanted to witness Grigorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be.
Ah, finally, do I get to kill you?
Now, allow me to show you the truth of our world. The cage is unlocked.
That was not a very dramatic transformation.
Red mist is fading? We can go out. We can leave! Yes! We're free! We can finally escape this horrible prison! We've been here so long! Ah! What the hell? Damn it, what's going on? What is that thing? No, please! Someone help! Please help me! I'm still alive?
The mist isn't fading? All those relics, and yet somehow he still resists. Stubborn fool. I'll finish you with my own hands.
No, you will die.
How can you still not understand? You all saw them too! The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path. They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species. Gregorio didn't see that, the blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research. He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress. But the horrors outside continued to evolve, until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing! Our prison of red mist became a barricade, protecting revenants from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders. All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach. But now the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
Or I can just kill you here now.
Bastard. After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Enough, Mido! We won't let you do this!
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live.
What swill?
We will stop you. After all they've done for everyone. The successors will not have suffered in vain.
Dual Oni Banes. That's a cool sword, not gonna lie. Why do the bad guys always get the coolest weapons? It's not fair.
Give it all you've got.
Jeez. Okay. So he's got an attack that basically just one-shots. That's annoying.
Do not be afraid.
This is kind of annoying that you gotta run all the way back, but whatever. And maybe this isn't the final boss? I mean, I'm assuming it's not, considering we can't even fully upgrade weapons yet. Ow, that attack is kind of BS.
I was waiting for you.
I'm not a fan of that attack. That's like a one-hit kill type thing. I doubt I've got anything.
Nothing is more important
Resistance to
than preparedness.
blood. It would probably help if I have the greed and instead went to... Yeah, this will actually be useful. Because your stupid one-shotting won't work anymore. At least hopefully. Jeez, man. Screw you. Oh, yes, you can.
You're done.
Exactly.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
That means it's only a matter of time. Is there a way we can prevent it? Are you sure? Physically, it is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well. And that will not be an easy burden to bear.
I already have 4 or 5 of them. What's it matter? A few more.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne forever. Are you truly prepared to accept that fate?
Remember, you're not alone. I may not be able to help you in any tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
You got a big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around to help lift it.
We're friends. We'll fight together.
You know, you didn't give a whole lot of haze. I am slightly disappointed. Can only level up maybe twice with that.
Shall we try opening it?
Yes, touch. At least we got rid of the guy who was extremely annoying, cliched, and A giant pain in the butt.
I'll be there soon. We found something valuable today.
Mm-hmm. Found some pure blood and...
Won't open? Let's find another way.
One of the following is required to open. Is it talking about a weapon? Because... Also... Oh! That could be fun. I need to upgrade it all the way, though. Because it has the same scaling as E, or as Onibane, except better. So maybe there are more bosses that I have to do?
Heading there now.
Because I already know that I've gone... I've explored everywhere that I've been, 100%. I have checked that. So I'm assuming that it has to be somewhere in front of me. So I'm assuming there are more bosses to fight. So maybe a few more areas. So maybe I won't finish this today. Who knows? Guess we'll just have to see how long this takes. At least if I won't be able to level up, I'll be able to go back and perhaps level up the new weapon.
I believe we can climb that.
Mm-hmm. I do too. It's called a ladder. That's what it's there for, you.
Sorry, I was looking at something. This place is a mess. Did a battle cause this?
Hmm.
Wonderful. What happened? I thought there was an earth, and I thought I heard strange cries in the... Every revenant has a certain... However, a blood coat. Do you have any idea? Sorry. What do you want to upgrade?
I want to upgrade the new fancy toy that I got.
Buying something? Make sure...
Who has titanium? Do you have titanium?
I've got a whole new... But seriously? If you want it, I got it.
Don't need vivifiers anymore. Yes, you do have them now. Who cares that you only have a limited amount? Because you're about to have an infinite amount.
Don't forget... What do you want to upgrade?
I want to continue upgrading these. Let's see, I only need 2 more.
Make sure...
It'll be overlap. That we've got... We're here to help...
If the red... Okay, let's get moving.
I know it's only been a short time. I know I'll watch your back. The red mist appeared without many put it in any. Let me know.
Okay, so compared to the Zweihander, only do a little bit less. But that's also because the Zweihander has... Oh, you don't have... Oh, that's because that one's not +9. Bane. Comparison, less of a swap. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get Judgment Edge. Just you wait.
Don't... Which weapon do you want to transform?
Because I could do you, and that would be a pretty big upgrade. Still just...
Make sure...
I feel like if I upgrade it one more time, it might be able to offset. Because it'll upgrade it like 80-ish probably when I do. So it'll probably be good enough. Anyways, here we go. More titanium to get, and potentially some even better stuff. Coffee is out, so back to water, I guess it is. %. There is a lot to get here.
We can certainly use this. Look at the sky. Time is short. We cannot continue this way.
There's a chest up there.
Lost spotted, a little way ahead.
Dude, I see them. I wonder if these lost... Oh geez, they're worth a pretty good amount, even though they're not hard to beat.
This isn't the best place to fight. Beautiful.
Yeah, I thought there was a branching path back there, I guess not. So maybe this is the final area? Or maybe not, I don't know. But there seems to be...
The path splits here.
Excuse me, fatty, I need to be able to see you. A retro game?
This is a bit scary.
Jeez, they give a lot. Glad they do.
They're aiming to hit us. We have no choice. We can certainly use this. We finished it.
But it appears that we have to go all the way around because there's no way to get up there. Which is annoying, but whatever. Only used one healing so far, and Yo has healed me once.
We don't know what might be here.
I don't know, it might be anywhere. I also haven't blown all my stuff to level up yet. Ooh, yay, titanium. Fenced shards. Looks like the way to go. That leads back to where we came from before, so... I am making the decision, EO, well, first to go through and do this. Really? You were sitting on a small one? I guess that wasn't super small. I could probably start blowing some of those to try and just brute force level up. Oh wow, that heals a lot. Poke. Yay, more titanium. Let's see. Yeah, but that doesn't cover everything. No more items just hiding around. Is there? No, so I can go ahead and drop down here, grab this one.
Did you find something good?
It was okay. Right, that reminds me, I can probably swap you back to here. Items dropping. Thought I had one equipped that gives me more haze dropped by enemies. Maybe not. Regardless, it's not a big deal. I get enough to level up anyways, quite a bit. Yeah, I think this way is the best I can do at the moment. Hello there, halberd lady.
This place is cramped. I hope we can avoid combat here.
I mean, probably not.
Watch for hidden foes. This is a bad place to fight.
Nope.
Just as I expected. This isn't the best place to fight.
Woohoo!
Let's continue then. This isn't the best.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Yeah. It's been giving me a lot of increasing the amount of times I can use it, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I'm just kind of surprised it hasn't been giving me more of the region amount. Ooh, I was gonna say, it's kind of what it sounded like. This looks kind of like it leads, yeah, back over there, which I'm perfectly fine with doing at the moment.
Make sure we're ready. I hope this short nap does you some good.
Yeah, I know there's an item up there, but I can't currently get to it at the moment, so yeah. Oh, titanium! Or maybe I can if I go back around that way.
That's the square where we started.
Indeed.
It's hidden in there.
Ivory Grace +9. It's not very good. At least not for my current build. Okay. So yeah, it looks like I need to go back up, finish clearing that one area. Take you down.
Why wasn't it lowered in the first place?
I don't know. Because somebody decided they wanted to be an annoying jerkwad. Most likely. Oh, there you are. Yeah, whatever.
Down or right? The choice is up to us. We can certainly use this.
Kind of feeling a little bit of a backtrack to go and clear the area where I've been already. Mainly just because it seems like it might be a dead end over there that I just haven't explored yet. Granted, have only explored 50% of this place so far, so I don't know, we'll see.
This is a bad place to fight. We
Yoink.
found something valuable today.
Oh, we did. That was good. It was worth coming back because now I'm finding the tungsten.
This is a bit claustrophobic.
It is.
Some very rough ground.
It is. But I was also just coming back to check, see if there was anything that was missed. Now that we know, there's no reason to go this way anymore. Just go back and level up.
Heading there now.
Okay, so there's not a way to get from here over to there. I'm assuming there will be a way to get around. Okay, how much? Okay, I've got plenty of Queen Titanium.
We can breathe easy for a while.
Okay, teleport back here.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade? Make sure you get.
Okay, so now let's see. This is Zweihander in comparison to this. Very slight difference. What about the Onibane? Onibane is still better. The nice thing is that this gives me extra defense, which is very nice. Zweihander, I think you're gonna have to go at the moment because you're only a total of minus 19, but one more upgrade. Although you do lose a little bit of the defense out of it. Okay, gonna do that, and let's see, upgrading.
What do you want to upgrade?
Okay, so tungsten. I need 6, I need like 8 tungsten. To kind of, okay, so that would make you go up 88. You go up 92, and you're already better. You go up 89. So this is technically still not going to be as good as the Zweihander, but it's probably going to hit faster. $22,000, I could probably do that. Alright, 50% of the way through here. Need more tungsten. I probably will upgrade to Onibane first, since it does just seem to be objectively the best still. But I'm going to try this for a bit. Question though is, how do I get you to...
I'll do my best to help out.
Okay, so your charge attack is good. That's probably pretty good. Maybe this thing is pretty good. And it's cool when you get the blade out.
Over here.
Ow.
Careful you don't fall. Did you find something good? Just as I expected.
Oh, I guess I technically didn't even need to fight any of them, but that's fine. Hey, boyo, are you gonna drop down this time, or are you just gonna be stuck up there indefinitely? Jeez, that does hit them really hard, so...
Do you suppose that's a radar?
I don't know what you're talking about, you.
Did I play my part well?
Yes, you played the role of distraction very well. Okay, first things first, item. Is, well, yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, that hits really hard. Okay, so let's see. Here, there's not a whole lot left to explore.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Nope. Good job, you. Okay, go over there. What is also interesting is that it does give me the ability to apparently just beef my way through attacks that would normally stagger or knock me around. So that is nice. More titanium, huzzah!
What's that doing there?
Don't know.
Look at that.
This looks familiar, kind of, from the memory, maybe? I have a feeling to the right is where I need to go. Because there's stuff back here to go and get, so... I'm gonna go back the way I think is probably the wrong way to go.
That white lost
Ah, you made me miss. Okay. Wait, what? You can do multiple attacks with that? Hold on. Ooh. Oh, if you just press it instead of holding it. Interesting. that other way is just...
I will keep watch.
Okay, different ways to reach the same area. Well, okay. I'll just go around and explore it real quick and then come back. I almost completely forgot there was a way to go around on the right side.
Such menace.
That one was actually a pain. Probably because of a shield. Oh, come on! That threw me back really far.
Are you feeling all right?
And I lost a lot. Oh well, I'm coming back for you. Vengeance will be mine.
That white lost radiates strength.
Bye. Aha, the range.
Look at that.
Ooh, they dropped tungsten? Oh, that's nice.
Did you find something good?
Sort of. Come on, again? Are you kidding me? And I wasn't even facing that way.
You're finally awake again.
Okay, this knocking off of the edge BS.
That white lost.
I guess that's one of the only ways they can make it difficult, because the enemies themselves are not very difficult on their own. So they have to be able to kill you some way, and these thin or narrow platforms seem to be the best way. It's just, oh, we're gonna make it hard for you to avoid falling off the edge sometimes. Also, I don't know how in the world that keeps on missing. Because they're right in front of me and it just decides to go, yeah, no, not hitting.
I hope I'm being of some assistance. That's better, isn't it?
Oh, screw you, no more knocking me off the edge.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Nope. Okay, that just leads me back to the other place. It's not what I meant to use, but this is nice because I can just do this. Huzzah. A video game.
Let's just keep moving.
Oof, man, yeah, that hit is really good because it does... Either does 6,000 on its own, or the combo of just getting that double hit gives it 6,000. Okay. Next area that I discover should be the last.
We have arrived where the relics gather.
Indeed we have, so I should probably go and see if I can upgrade real quick.
Don't forget. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Could go ahead and do this one. Eh.
What do you want to upgrade?
Since I know that you have the overall highest DPS, I'm gonna go ahead and do Oni Bane. I wish there was more tungsten. That way I could do this as well, Judgment. I mean, it'll put me up to 1787, this will put me to 1861, so this is just more damage per hit. I've upgraded a weapon to the max.
Make sure.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be with you. I'll be there soon.
All right, let's see this. Queen's Knight Reborn. Annoying. I seem to remember him being annoying the last time as well. Also, don't need you right now, I need this.
Calm your emotions.
Gosh dang it. How do you keep knocking me back? come on. There we go. Good job, you. Zaw. Take that.
Wait a moment. That lost left a vestige behind. There is something somehow familiar about it.
Oh?
I would like to know what memories it contains.
Okay.
Could you show them to me?
Sure. See why not? Although I don't see where the vestige is.
I know that there is a monster growing inside of me. I know, but am I strong enough to beat it? I won't run. I can't run. I have to keep fighting. It shouldn't be like this. I can't fail him. I would be betraying everyone, even my father. But this monster is too much for me. I can't fight it. Destroy me. I need you to do this for me. If you can't, then I'm sorry. Then I wasn't strong enough. Now everyone is. Still, if you can help me atone for my sin, please help those who are suffering. If you can ease their burden, even if it's only a little.
So then is EO part of Cruz?
So, that gives me some explanation. Her desire to comfort and support the afflicted, mixed with the despair she felt for her own situation. It was Cruz's vestige that had created the attendants of the Relics. She was afraid the same mistake would occur again. That's why we can only remain by their sides. We are incomplete. Please, take me with you to where Silva is. As the Queen, Cruz's existence was one long, constant struggle. She fought until the very end against the monster inside her, desperate to save revenants from their thirst. I want to deliver salvation, not just consolation. I want to bring about all of the wishes Cruz had for her people. The wishes of the Attendants, of my sisters. I want to be the one who finally makes them a reality. I know that this is not part of my duty, but even so, it is something I need, something my heart cries out for. So, if it isn't too much to ask, please.
Star. A new blood code, eh? Alright. I will gladly partake. Ooh, that's nice.
How do you like exploring with me?
Interesting, they're all passives. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Not that I'm really going to use these, but no hurt in having them. And I'm actually going to use a restroom real quick because I need to pee, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Are you certain we're safe here?
Sorry about that. It ended up being a little bit more than just having to take a quick pee. Okay. Queen's Guard is... Queen's Knight, not Queen's Guard. Queen's Knight is done.
I sense a threat in the distance.
Mm-hmm. That would be the point. We are going to eliminate that threat after some lag.
Sorry, I was looking at something. A map of the depths. Davis said he wants one.
More maps of the depths. Not gonna bother going unless there is a specific quest for it, because there's just not a whole lot of point. Lots of roots coming through here.
When I first found you, I felt a warmth in my heart. I didn't know why at the time, but you have some sort of strange power over people. Your presence is soothing. None of them are moving.
Nope, they all appear to be very dead. Yep.
Its body is covered with roots.
Oh, this does look like it's gonna be... one of the last areas. Where is the person over there? Okay.
Some assistance.
You are.
We can certainly use this. I guess it won't open.
Of course. Because why would it?
An attendant stays close, that is all. One must not interfere with the relics. In any case, there is little we can do.
Okay then.
I hope we don't get surrounded here. I see one of the lost up ahead.
Me too. He has a big hammer. Okay, would you roll when I'm pressing forward, roll towards them, not away, please? Thank you for distracting there, EO.
Let's continue then.
More titanium. I don't need titanium. Seriously? You're still dropping chemical lights? How comical.
Damn you!
Even the walls here are dangerous.
I noticed. Did you not?
found something.
Hey, got more of the tungsten.
The Lost are on patrol here. What's through here?
The wall, or the hall where we just were. Huzzah. More important question is, what is through here?
We can certainly use this.
Answer was more tungsten. Huzzah. Might as well go ahead and do the upgrading with it, since I now have shortcut.
I'll be there soon.
What do you want to upgrade? Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I'm gonna go ahead and do this for right now, just because.
Make sure you...
I didn't check. How much do I have?
What do you want to upgrade?
Okay, I only had 2.
Make sure you...
I still never get why there's none of these that have any kind of really decent strength scaling. Like, the highest one is C+ so far. And... I mean, I just don't get... It's like they decided, oh, yeah, we're gonna just not, because we want to encourage not strength builds. Which, even if that's the case, I'm still gonna do it because I like doing strength builds, and yeah, whatever.
Let's be off then. An empty vessel? No, it's... We will not be fooled.
Yeah, you got your titanium. I'd like it if you did something better.
How do you like exploring with me?
I like it just fine, Eo.
Be very careful around bodies.
Is there any real way to avoid those? Don't know if there is.
I can still recall the way my heart lifted when I first went outside with you. When I was looking for you, I didn't feel that strange vibration inside of me. I hope that the memory remains within you as well. Nothing gets past you, huh?
Nope.
This is a bad place to be. I would call that a success.
I would too, because we managed to win.
Did you find something? I'm hesitant to jump down.
Hold on. Am I hallucinating? There are still revenants that can move around in this chaos?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what outfit you're with, but Silva is beginning to frenzy, and the effect is I'm human, so I don't have to worry about joining the law. So, if you could bring me in... document...
Please don't do anything you might regret. This place is expansive.
Okay, so I can't get to that one yet. Guess I'll just kind of collect them as I go.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
'Cause that one's further away. Poke. Titanium. I would really like some tungsten now. Mark of Honor.
We can certainly use this.
What does the Mark of Honor do? I don't recall.
There's a surprise. What's that doing there?
Who knows?
That's all. I'll be there soon. What's that?
Okay. Ah, so I do have access to one of the document areas. I just haven't
Opened up.
found it yet. Ah, okay, so it's just around here.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Nope. You just gotta roll through everything. As for the other two, yeah, I haven't found the way to access them yet, so...
Look at that.
Let's see. Guess keep going this way right now?
I believe we can climb that.
That would indeed be what we're doing.
There!
Another map.
Look at that.
Hey, more tungsten! Okay. Oh. Door over here.
Guess it won't open.
Okay, interesting. So... the door won't open from this side. I'm not seeing any other places to go over here at the moment. It looks like I have to go back to the other side where I've already been. Work my way around there.
This is new.
I have uncovered 40% of the map already, so that is nice. I don't know. Just go ahead and do this. No point in wasting a bunch of time running when I can just teleport. Might as well. Let's see, I'll need 7,000 more. Perfect.
Heading there now.
Ah, this may have just been the area for the document that I didn't get yet.
Did you find something good?
Yeah.
We can't reach it from here.
Nope. Okay, so I can't use this area yet.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Don't have to apologize just for falling slightly behind every single time, EO.
That was a little surprising.
So try going back over this way. So I've already been down around that way. Already been through here. That's just down there.
This is a bad place to I hope I'm being of some assistance.
You're being of plenty assistance, yo. So that just brings me back around here. So, I mean... on the other side...
Heading there now.
Nothing there. Doesn't appear to be any way through here. No way through there. So yeah, nothing up here. Nothing around here. Come on. Can you guys not spam, please?
Something valuable today.
Ooh, we did. Okay, that was worth it. More tungsten. Yeah, I'll double check coming down around here, but I'm not seeing anything. here. Once again, nothing.
I'll be there soon.
Just leads down there. I like how the camera just has problems with not wigging out here. Back to the door. Okay, so this side, nothing at the moment. Has to be the other way. Not fully explored this way? Pretty sure it did. Ah, I didn't go this way. Got it.
But for me, this journey has helped reassemble the past. Though we haven't spent much time together, it is something I will treasure for the rest of my life.
That's sweet.
Certainly use this.
We can't, it's just a chemical light. Something tells me that some of these guys that are laying on the ground are gonna be annoying.
Carefully.
As to how to get to that area, I don't know. So, let's see. Went around that way already, came from there. Guess the only way really at this point is up these stairs.
It's a bit cramped, isn't it?
Yep, perfect place for spike traps.
This place is dangerous.
Indeed.
Let's stay collected and proceed. We will not be here.
Jeez, you have long range, even though you didn't even come close to hitting me. Aha, you missed me. Io, you gotta do a little bit better at dodging.
If I had never met you, there would have been no one to teach me to fight so hard. You have helped me become this strong. I am truly grateful I met you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, I guess, Io.
One of them is on watch. Stay out of sight.
I was just gonna let you be, but for whatever reason, randomly decided to just turn around.
Look at that. We can get down safely now.
There's a shortcut acquired. Should be another map revelation thing somewhere.
We found something valuable today.
Did. Tungsten is very valuable. Use it. Where in the world did you come from? No, not that it matters that much. I just didn't want you shooting me in the back, because that gets to be annoying real quick.
They are waiting.
Indeed. I like how she always says a short nap. It's like we haven't slept. We're just running around.
There are enemies above as well. Can we walk up there?
Maybe.
Lost nearby. Stay cautious.
I'm also seeing an annoyingly dumb amount of objects that feels like I'm going to have to go up and down to get. Oy vey.
I'll be there soon.
At least it looks like it's just walk up here, fall down, grab item, go around again.
Are we going to fight here? Watch your footing.
Well, thank you for at least falling down and making it easier on us.
Sorry, I was looking at something. We can certainly use this.
Are you kidding me? Screw you!
Heading there now.
I need to pay attention to these walls. Stupid. Gosh.
Please don't fall off, alright?
The point is to fall off. There's items to be gotten.
Look at that.
Hey, what do you know? That one was worth it. I feel like this is really, though, a pointless... This feels like pointless level design, because, oh, you run up and down the stairs multiple times so that you can get 2 items, and while one of them is pretty useful, the other one is not, as expected. Oops.
Can we walk up there?
Yes, we can.
I sense a hostile presence ahead.
Me too. Titanium. Not really much use for that anymore.
This is a powerful foe.
I mean, not really, but...
How shall we proceed?
I suppose for the sake of being thorough, we have to get these items. Oh, the annoyance.
We can certainly use this.
See, well, I can kind of get why they may have done this to try and, you know, give dead ends and whatnot. I feel like this is still really pointless because, oh, you're trying to encourage people to go and grab the items, but it's really annoying to grab the items because you have to go up and down and then back around, up and down again, and it's just a nuisance is what it is. Also, I'd like to find the next pistol, please. Because I only have 3 regions left. It's been a while.
I'll be there soon. Is it all you've got? Just keep at it a little longer. You did it. Did you find something good?
That was what? Okay.
I do not know what awaits us at the end, but I will stand at your side until it is all over. I will fight. That much I do know.
Okay, I feel like we need to go back the other way because this feels like it was the progress way.
I was looking at something.
Yeah, see over there is another... Is it this way?
Surprise.
Oh. Which brings me back here.
Is that?
Oh, I was this close the entire time. That's my bad. Hello.
Our mission, our purpose for existence, is to stay by the successor's sides and ease their suffering.
Yep, you've said that
There is
before.
only one path for us, to fulfill the duty we have been entrusted with. Want to rest a bit and move on?
I am going to go back real quick, because...
Don't forget... What do you want to upgrade? Which weapon do you want to transform?
Let's see, I could transform Onibane to this. Be pretty good. Let's see, that would put me at 1906 for you. 1985 for you. 1844. Enough for you? I do. Okay. I don't see why not, since I've got plenty now. So you're at 1838 at the moment. 1827, 1896. So really these two, Zweihander and the Judgment Edge, are pretty much close. You have a little bit higher scaling than the Zweihander. But you have a very strong Y attack. I'm gonna put you in 1906. Put you to 1941. 1985. There's no reason not to just do all of them.
Make sure you get...
Huzzah. Only 60% discover, eh? This is the last area. I guess it makes sense that it would be very big. Okay, let's see. So yeah, it looks like that last area is kind of the only area I need to go left.
I'll do my best to help out.
It might give me the... This way.
You've got sharp senses.
That was up there. To go.
How do you like exploring with me?
I like it just fine, you. See this chain of getting stun locked is really annoying. I'm trying, but they just won't leave me alone. You're not the one being a burden on me. I am the one being a burden on myself, because the enemy is very annoying. Okay, here we go.
Heading there now. Is that lost really by itself?
It does seem to have high knockback. The heck? That reminds me, EO, we forgot to see what your little thingy-mabobber was. Yeah, see, that hits really hard, which is really nice.
Seems our skill was superior.
Indeed.
That? Too bad.
Okay, so yeah, coming in from the side. At least you gave me some tungsten.
What's through here? That elevator leads to our destination. What's that doing there?
What's the point of them dropping vivifiers when they already gave me the means to... I guess some people wouldn't have picked up on that. I'm gonna say, what's the point of vivifiers if we already got the way to just infinitely
You've
go
got
back
sharp
and forth.
senses.
Okay, so that goes back over there.
Something's near us.
Yeah, not gonna go do that yet. There we go.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Look at that.
Go.
I know I've been waiting for you.
Have you now?
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Haven't gotten part A? Hmm. Maybe I just haven't gotten it quite yet. Ooh, there we go. More regen. Yeah.
We found something valuable today.
More pure blood.
What is that?
%mapped, eh? There's still an area that I haven't to? Okay then.
Do you have enough regeneration remaining?
Yeah, I do for now at least.
There may be something up above.
Indeed, like a door that I couldn't open before.
What's through here?
Ah, and the last bit here.
We can't use that ladder yet.
The heck? Oh, is that supposed to be a oh, it is supposed to be a shortcut, I guess. Okay.
I'll be there soon.
Ah, but I can't go back that way just yet. I see. I has an idea. So this is
Nothing is more important
here.
than preparedness. We can certainly use this. You can't regenerate anymore.
Nope, I can't.
Would you like to go back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back because I can't seem to figure out which way. It'll just be easiest if I go from here to the other one. But granted, I am gonna go back first because apparently I'm missing EOS ones, even though I'm pretty sure I picked up everything I can.
When it is, I do not simply wish to be present. If it is not, I will give form to the power of the Vestige's creator, because you.
Okay, no, it's just the EOS vestiges that I don't. Somehow I have missed some of these, even though I have been everywhere, as far as I know.
Hey! What'd you do to the captain?
I knocked her out. Just look at her. She looks so innocent. We can call her Yaksha or whatever the hell we want, but she's a 16-year-old girl. And it's too early for her to die.
Wait, what are you...
Listen up, everyone. I'm assuming field command of this operation as of right now, and we are getting the captain out of here. Understood?
Well, I guess that's an order. All right, are you ready, squad?
Sir! We'll all create a diversion together and then break through their defensive line. Are you ready?
Sir!
I don't think that's a diversion, it's called a spearhead.
It should be far enough. The captain is gonna be okay. Don't give him any ground! Fight to the last! Take as many as you can!
She's gonna be real mad when she finally wakes up. But it doesn't matter if you're our commander, or as fierce as a demon on the battlefield. No matter how strong you are or how strict, we still think of you as a daughter. So be good and stay alive for us.
What was that? They were all trying to protect me? What the hell did they think they were doing? Were they trying to prove something? I was constantly berating them, telling them they were weak and useless. Why would they want to protect someone like that? I was their commander, and they treated me like a little kid. Of all this stupid sentimental. If I saw any of you today, I'd hug you till you turn blue. Thank you for this. You've allowed me to finally take a good look at my past. I can't cower anymore. I'm not sure I'll ever fight on the front lines again, but at least I won't be hiding away like I did before. I have to do my best for you and Louis and all the others who did their best for me. I have to honor their sacrifices and their memories.
So apparently I've just missed some of these. I don't know how. They've been very... You know what? It's probably in the depths. There's always a couple in the depths.
Reports claim that an unidentified horror... Take care. This is all we've got for available routes.
Yep, I've got 3 more.
Come back and...
Jeez, there's gonna be 4 now.
I'll be with you. Enemy sighted. What's that?
Watch yourself.
Stabby stab. Okay. I figure rushing the bosses might be a little bit easier, that way I can just see what I have missed, rather than aimlessly wandering around like, oh hey, there's an item there.
Over here.
Huh.
Found something valuable.
Okay, so there's Scout Vestige Part E. Okay, that actually dropped a half-decent reward.
Take good care of that.
think I'm gonna go with Onibane through here just because there's not really gonna be a whole lot of time to charge up, mainly just because they're gonna die way too quickly.
Did you find something good?
Nope.
Take good care of that.
Key numero dos. Oh hey, at least this one was short. Yeah, but you're in the freaking sand. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, at least that was easy. Ha! I can cheese it. Can go much faster now.
Nothing is more important than preparedness. Enemy spotted. Be careful. Watch for incoming fire. Is that?
Yep, it's a thing.
We can certainly use this. What is that? Where do you think we can use this?
I guess maybe there will only be one visage in each one.
Enemy spotted. Be careful.
Well, I mean, that's fine if there is. It just means that this is going to be annoying. Ooh. Stun web. Eh. I suppose that is one other benefit of doing these, is I do get useful abilities, potentially.
Look at that.
Ooh, 3 tungsten. That actually... wow.
We will not be fooled.
Okay, so maybe these are good. That was easy.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Okay, so I didn't miss a whole lot yet. Just a chest.
Did you find something good?
Not really.
What's that?
Annoying guy.
I pray there's something valuable inside.
Unfortunately, there wasn't, Theo.
Shall we try opening it? It seems it won't open. How do you like exploring with me? Enemies sighted.
I suppose it is true. I came over here and didn't find a key.
Take good care of that. It's opened up. I sense dangerous lost around.
Give it all you've got.
Hey, come on. Huzzah. Okay, that's one cleared. 2 more to go. Yay. Actually, if the next one doesn't have the EOS, one of the EOS ones, then I'm just gonna not do the rest of them. Or even the rest of that one, because that's all I really care about at the moment, and...
Honestly, I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. It's unexplored territory from here on.
It's kind of pointless, because those are the ones that I care about, and if they're not...
Let's make it another good day.
If they're not there, then it doesn't really matter. At least this one only has 3, though.
We cannot see far in this place. We can certainly use this. I believe there's something up ahead. Did I play my part well?
Yep.
Is that? Be careful.
At least they do give a decent amount of XP. I must have missed a map though in the flaming area, because that's what I'm looking for already. Or maybe not.
Something's near us.
Aha.
We have to choose one way or the other.
No, we don't.
I see
We just do both.
Where do you think we can use this?
Okay, so what I'm looking for wasn't there.
We've escaped those confined quarters. What's hidden in there?
Nothing useful.
Lost nearby. Stay cautious.
That one was probably alright. I don't know exactly what it does off the top of my head, but it seems like it was probably something to do with debuffs. Or more so resistance to debuffs. Nope.
Over here. Take good care of that.
Is there not gonna be a memory here? Usually it's the one where the challenge comes in, but if there's not a memory, then I don't know what the deal is.
Did you find something good?
That boss was super easy to guess what they were going to be, because it's like, oh, it's a field of bodies and there's only one standing. I wonder what the challenge is. Surely it couldn't be just fighting the one guy with a buttload of enemies around. That would be entirely too obvious.
I sense a hostile presence in the distance.
Me too.
Look at that. Where do you think we can use this? Lost nearby. I can feel the strength in your conviction.
Was one.
Comrades and I were sent out following a report about
Okay, it wasn't EOS.
Our investigation led us to a revenant.
I don't know where the other EOS ones then are, because I'm pretty sure I have explored every map very thoroughly. So I have no idea where they could be. I guess it's not really that important, because it seems like that last one she can do just all of them. So it's not like it's there for the specific person. Oh boy.
Watch yourself.
That's right, don't go smacking around, EO. What, 5,000?
I will keep watch.
This one I'll get out the big sword.
Lost around.
So I guess it really wasn't just a complete lost cause, but it just feels like there wasn't a whole lot of reason to do this. Oops, wrong one. I need to go to the other one.
How do you like exploring with me? An empty vessel? No, it's... There are lost soldiers.
You have no choice.
Find something good? Be very careful around bodies.
Gosh dang it.
Documents should be. Let's see. You found document. Back then, we needed cooperation from revenants with high. Around that time, we got a report of her name was Cruz Silva. Gregorio Silva's daughter. Silva is a parent. No parent, but Cruz was adamant. Her compatibility made everything go smoothly. But then, my word. These are written directives. When Silva was still human, he told me to follow. When Silva died during the Queen's frenzy, he awakened immediately, and to me, seemed like he cast aside all his personal... You find it strange? Silva unequivocally told me. He said that if revenants couldn't resolve the situation... I was expecting to live out my remaining days, and thank you. This is a... Silva turned himself into a successor. The most important reason to maintain the Red Mist is... However, Silva continually expects us. The levy system was put into place. In the Red Mist. Levy system.
Tirelessness. Okay, what does tireless give? Ooh, that's always nice. Who knew? Unlike the Souls games, I got a stamina regen all the way at the end. Or pound cake from Yakima, of course. Alright, and since now it appears like I'm getting ready to go and fight final boss, it's been a couple hours, I need to pee again. Coffee really goes through you. My mom has said before, and I like to say, you don't rent coffee or beer or tea, anything like that. You don't buy it, you just rent it. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, there we go. Okay, if I remember right. Oh yeah, there was also that area with that ladder that couldn't do anything about. Okay, so I need to go back around this way. This way. Down this way. Right, around here, okay.
I'll be there soon. Is that lost really itself? That elevator leads to our destination.
Does, but there was this area which I doubt really has anything important.
How far down are we now? We can get
There's
down
that.
safely now. After all, that is the duty. We found something valuable to trust. It is my reason.
Okay, so that's Eos Part F. Still missing several though, aren't I?
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
A. So missing 2 and 4. Or I guess A and C. Yeah, I'll look those up real quick. Because if all it requires is me just going to go and grab them, there's no harm. Okay, code name, wiki. Here. Digits. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Eos Vestige. So I need to get 2, and this, then I need 4. C. A. And souls and successor breath in the room where the boss is. Okay.
How do you like exploring with me?
Where Selen was. Where is... Passage of Frozen Souls.
Excuse me.
Okay, so the boss room where... Okay, here we go. That. Oh, right, because there was a couple of them that I never went back for. Gotcha. Okay, so that's that one. And C is... Crown of Sand. Okay, so the Sunken Ruins. Shouldn't it be around here somewhere? Ah, there it is.
Please, we found something valuable today.
I think that's all of them, but I'm going to double check. And if it is all of them, then I can go and do them, and then go and fight the boss, I think. Okay. Is it? Yes. Okay.
You were...
Yes, we are going back. We will do them, and then we will go down the elevator. Because I think this is the end of the game.
I'll be there soon. We can certainly use this. Sorry, I was looking at something. Is that lost room by itself? That elevator leads to our destination. I've been with... Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
You're always standing around and protecting me.
I don't need you to do that, you know.
Are you saying that you have no need of me, successor?
No, that's not what I mean. Just... I don't want you to waste your whole life on me. I'll be alright. You should live for yourself.
Live for myself? My successor, he said I should live for myself instead of as an attendant of the relics. But to what end? My duty, the entire reason for my existence, is to stand by my successor. If I were to abandon my duty, then my life would have no meaning. Successor, forgive me, but this is the only place I have. I can belong nowhere else. As your attendant, protecting you is my duty. I was made to stand by your side, and so, as long as you remain in this place, I will also remain. Now and forever, until the time of your salvation. An attendant can only find meaning in the pursuit of their mission. There can be no other life for them beyond the one they were made for. That sort of life, it seems like such an awkward, sad existence. If I had never met you, I think by now I would also be. I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me. Successor, please. Please, not that song. The burden of it is too much to bear. Hearing that melody, it awakens the sin sleeping within us. Please. Forgive me. Please, I'm sorry for my sin.
That one was very short. Then I guess since she was the throat, she didn't really have much. Because she was out and about.
I don't understand. Why was she apologizing? The sin within us. What was she referring to? What could it be that I have somehow managed to forget? I've been... Please, spin a thread of memory for me. No, I cannot let myself fall here, in this place. I must find my successor. I must defend my successor. I have to go on. My successor. I suppose many attendants must have met the same fate. struggling to be with their successors, but turned to ash without ever meeting them. And it could have been the same for me. If I had made one mistake, I would have been doomed as well. The Attendants, they could only live in accordance with their mission. It's possible they might have been able to survive if they had only chosen another way. I've been... Please, spin a thread of memory for me. Forgive me, my successor. I promised that I would defend you as your attendant. It was my duty. But I could not prevent your frenzy. In the end, I failed you. I could do nothing more than watch as your death finally came for you. Why was I even here? What purpose did I serve? This attendant lost their successor to frenzy, and then succumbed to it themselves. If all we can do is stand by and watch, while we lose the ones we've been charged to protect, then does our presence serve any purpose? As attendants, what good do we do? Please, spin a thread of memory for me. To ease your suffering, even if it is only by the smallest amount, then I would gladly sacrifice myself to do so. After all, that is the duty with which I have been entrusted. It is my reason to be. For now and always. Is it really meant to be this way? Do all attendants have to sacrifice their lives for the sake of their successors? It does not seem right.
Indeed.
But could it be that I'm mistaken?
No, it is simply that you are now thinking for yourself. Whoa, this one worked on its own. Oh, that was all of the Eos ones. I haven't looked at what any of them unlock, but I don't know if any of them will be useful. Shall see. like how my coat flaps are just floating up. Like I'm wearing some kind of reverse skirt or something. I think I may have even seen that in one of those stupidly ridiculous fashion things.
I cannot understand. The actions you've chosen to take, they can bring nothing but further disaster to this land. I cannot allow that mistake to repeat itself a second time. Stand by their side and attend to them. That is enough. It is the duty with which we have all been entrusted. If you lose your way, if you take one false step, it will lead to that same result. That's not true. Yes, as attendants, it may be that we were all born from Cruz's weakness. But we are not all identical to one another. Our experiences are unique. Through our journeys, I have experienced the memories of so many different people. I have witnessed the passion with which they lived their lives. And what I've found for every single one of those people is that they fought as hard as they could to survive. They pushed themselves for the sake of others to keep living. It didn't matter if they had lived as a human or if they had lived as a revenant. They still struggled on. It was the same for the successors, just as it was for so many of our poor sisters. I do not wish to cling to a futile mission out of fear and let myself stand by, hoping for a peaceful ending. I will struggle. I will fight. Against Cruz's sin and against my duty. What it means to be alive. Io, it's true, there does seem to be something different within you. Something that sets you apart from the other attendants. Very well. I bequeath all to you. And so, I beg of you, please, save everyone. This place is new. We go together. This is the core of the crypt. There's a lake of blood below. Watch your step.
This is a pretty cool last boss area, I must say. Activate all missiles. You know, I might as well just burn them all, because why not at this point? It's enough for, what, Maybe 3 levels. Not even. It didn't amount to a whole lot, but whatever. Right. At least I have enough to see here. Are you? That one could be interesting. But I don't really feel like it would be helpful at the moment. What is going to be helpful is this. And I don't know if he's going to have any one-hit kill attacks, so I'm not going to bother with that at the moment.
How do you like exploring with me?
Come on, Neo. Let's go. Let's do this.
Watch yourself.
No, I don't. I want to heal. Ah, crap. Yo, please. Yo, what the... What? Okay. I have a feeling that this guy's gonna have multiple phases, because otherwise this would be too easy. Or maybe he's just not supposed to be that hard. Okay, so that you can't guard against. Really?
No. Silva has lost control of the relic.
What's wrong?
Silva is pulling in the relics.
I refuse to let the world end here. I swear, I will stop this!
Jeez, man.
We don't have a lot of time. Hey, kid, can you handle this?
I like how you have like one voice line in the entire game there. Okay, 2 voice lines.
It's all right.
Hey! Huh? Ew.
In the end, no matter who I may be, even if I serve as little more than an empty vessel, you have stored so many precious memories inside of my heart, and I promise I will never allow them to fade away. Whatever happens, I will always be with you. Just as you will always be within my heart. And now, goodbye.
Wasn't quite the way I expected that to go.
In the years after Io stopped the relics from frenzying and transformed into the Weeping Tree, Karen and the others discovered a reliable source of blood beads. And the question I've pondered for so long, what as a Revenant can I do? What about the outside world and the horrors there? We analyzed the signals intercepted from outside when the red mist appeared. They were countless cries for help. As Revenants, we prey upon humanity. We might bring them nothing but misery. Even so, I can't just give up. In the years after we analyzed the
I plan to start research with Karen that will hopefully lead to methods for controlling thirst in Revenants. I don't know if we'll ever find an answer, but I'm sure it will lead to better lives in the Jail of the Mists. It would be nice if Louis could work with us.
We finally secured a steady supply of blood beads. Once again, we have Io to thank. On the day she took all of the relics, I was suddenly my old self again. And ever since then, she's been producing blood beads and even maintaining the red mist. So even if it's only a little, I want to make it so people can have normal lives in this world she's protecting for us. That's my wish. We finally on the end.
There are no changes in the Weeping Tree. It's completely normal. If anything happens, I swear I'll do everything. My mission as a Watcher has ended. I won't allow the hell...
The Relic's power created the Weeping Tree, thanks to Io's wish. It must have taken mere ordinary Revenants without as long as I live.
I've looked through documents from the Great Collapse. They're immune to even the most powerful weapons, and immortal like the loss that plagued the jail of them. Now I understand why Revenants had to be, and the horrors are still roaming the outside world.
So is Nick? Oh yeah, he's here. I was gonna say, where is Nicola?
The power was sucked right out of my body. But now Jack's training me to grow strong again. I don't see me as much as I used to. I think it's because I miss her.
This garbage heap may just have become a That means people have left. Don't worry about me.
Is that amber blood bead Io gave you all right? It's a piece of her memory, and a man of Karen and the others say it's made of the same substance as the Weeping Tree Io gave us. It has the ability to alter the relic's influence, if only in a small...
The Lost are still a dire threat to the survival of humans. Silva is pushing reforms to aid as I can finally get to the job of exploring the depths in earnest. Oh, I nearly... the Provisional Government would appreciate your cooperation. Please...
Today I invited Yakumo to work for the Provisional Sorry, but just like you've got things you want to do. Yeah, well, I didn't want to work for them after a while of fighting to survive, and here I am stuck with them. But
I'm glad to see that things have calmed down. Are the two of you ever satisfied? Well, whatever you choose, I'll go along with.
Is there even anything else for me to do? Also, the amber blood bead, I don't know what that does. Is it...
It's a pea Karen. It has...
Oh, can I go out this door now? Depart out of the red mist. You'll be unable to return here. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's fine. There's nothing really else I can do. I mean, not unless there is something back around in here hiding somewhere. Nope. 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 Okay, I guess I'll venture forth. Seeing as I can't buy or sell anything or upgrade anything, I don't really know what there is left to do.
That means...
Yeah, everybody just has their dialogue and they finish their dialogue, so... Can't even use the training area anymore, I guess... Sure.
You're leaving into the outside world? Yeah, I figured that's what you would do. I can't say I approve of you heading out alone, though.
At least say something before you go. After all, we're supposed to be friends, right?
Yeah, but my character can't say anything because, you know, he's got 2 voice lines the entire game.
And since you guys insist on charging ahead all the time, you're going to need someone to keep things running smoothly.
That's a big backpack. And the physics don't match it, but whatever.
To be honest, I'm not sure how welcome revenants will be in the outside world. But we have to keep reminding ourselves that we were all created for a reason. I'll carry on Cruz's dream. Just like you carried Eos. Let's go.
Ew.
Guess that's the end. Okay. Well, if that's the end, that's the end. I don't know if there was multiple endings to this game, but it was a little bit of an unexpected direction. Not a bad direction, but I really did like a lot of the music in the game. I did good on that. I'll say there was definitely some of the mechanics that were very awkward or just didn't feel like they worked quite right. At least to me. But, it happens. Managed to beat it. Not a huge deal. I don't know if I would do a New Game Plus of this. Probably not. And I know there's DLCs, but I'm not going to get any of them because they're all rated pretty badly. Apparently they're not very good, so I don't see any reason to do anything else. So, yeah, I guess that's just going to be the end. 80s, Viewed the Dweller in the Dark. Okay, so there are multiple endings. It was one of the endings. You can now play using your post-completion save data. Start the game again from just before the end by selecting load after starting the game again. Oh, okay. So yeah, you can do a New Game Plus, it looks like. I'm slightly curious as to what Sylva's blood code contains. And also, supposedly the highest just raw physical damage output weapon in the game is which I now have. Is yeah, the Argent Wolf King's Blade. Supposed to be the
Nothing
best.
is more important than preparedness.
Which I can tilt back. You know, I wonder if I got that ending because I got all of Io's memories back. I wonder if you don't do all of them, if you actually do end up taking in all of the relics.
Don't forget.
That would be tempting to go and do a second playthrough of just to see that.
What do you want to upgrade? Make sure you get...
Oh! Yeah, that's a very clear damage increase. And it hasn't even gotten the fortification.
Don't forget... Which weapon do you want to transform? Make sure you get back safe.
What's up? Oh, that. Get it. Put it to good use.
Don't... Which weapon do you want to transform? Make sure you...
Jeez, yeah, that puts that in the dirt. That one too. All of them, really. Just purely smacks all of them out of the water. That is a really fast, just tapping Y attack. There's an item here. Map Tower of Trials. That sounds like a pain. Alright, well, regardless, I think that, this is where I'm going to go ahead and end my playthrough of Code Vein. Like I was saying, if I do other endings, it'll be just because I'm doing them on my own. I'll probably rush through it, because I explored everything very thoroughly this time. I don't think there's really anything that I would need to do other than just kind of skip through, fight bosses, and go. Because, I mean, I've already got everything maxed out at this point. There's no better that I can do, so... Yeah, if I were to do it, it would just be on my own, because it's not like there's much left to do at all, so... I think this is where I'm going to go ahead and end for the night, so... Go ahead and sign off with you. Have a good one.